Hi. Welcome to the Saturday stream where we play a requested game of your choice that you vote for. The requested game for the past couple weeks has been Deadly Premonition 2, which is the sequel to a detective game that we played earlier, which was very, very good, that we liked a lot. This is the sequel, which is a prequel sequel. It's kind of a mixture of both. We're on the last legs, and we are going to be making sure that we finish this game today. So we're playing till it's done. We're gonna kind of... There are a lot of side quests in this game, but we're gonna be basically pushing for the ending as much as we can, and just basically focusing on the main quest only. No, hey, Rocky Pocky, how's it going? How are you, friend? So let's go ahead and try to beat this game as quick as possible. Not that I am hating the game, it's just... I just want it to be over. I typically don't like playthroughs on the Saturdays to go more than 3 weeks. I think the longest playthrough we ever had on the Saturdays was I think it was Majora's Mask. I think we did Majora's Mask. And that took us 4 weeks, and we were playing every Thursday, too, which was wild. We were playing that off-stream on Thursdays, too. Or no, we were playing it on the stream, but we're playing on Thursdays, too, my off day. That still took 4 weeks.
And folklore suggests that they fly around, sewing up the mouths of children who don't do as they're told. In Japan,
that's kind of scary.
Some samurai helmets are also shaped like dragonflies. There, dragonflies are seen as beneficial insects who march valiantly ahead, preying on the pests.
I actually didn't know this.
Crops. In other words, dragonflies symbolize opposite things depending on whether you're in the east or the west. But why did the Clarksons choose this insect to be their symbol? I can't help but feel like it's something deeper than the cliched image of dragonflies as guardians of crops. Hungan called the dragonfly a flying serpent. What if his interpretation was right on the mark? The Clarksons are serpentine. Savage, cunning, and skilled at protecting themselves, but they don't slither along the ground. They're serpents with wings that allow them to soar above the rest, but now those wings are starting to fail on them. That's what really triggered this incident. After acquiring wings, the serpent...
I love this game. Well, I just love this.
Now it's lost its power.
Where am I supposed to be here?
Moments away from plummeting back down to the earth, so it started lashing out against others, just like it used to do before it gained its wings.
Yeah, that's true thing.
Sounds like an ancient myth, doesn't it, Zach?
That's why I like these games so much. Like, I actually just learned there a lot. Like, I didn't know that the dragonfly had that, like, kind of like, mystical meaning in both the East and the West. I had no idea. And I've learned today, specifically because of this game. Like, these games are interesting. I really do hope we get a third one. Even though this one was definitely a far cry from the first.
Zach, do you sense that? These trees have watched over this land for the past 300 years.
How do they do that without eyes?
Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
These graphics are so much better than the first? Yeah, to me, it's because this came out in 2020, whereas the last one came out in 2020. When did the first game come out? It was a Xbox 360 game initially. But also, I hope you're doing well today, Tamikas. 2010. I was gonna say 2010, but I felt like I was not. That was not the right answer, but I was right. Don't doubt yourself is the moral of the story, I guess.
Has there always been a different number?
Yeah,
of
this
trees
game was a
on
Switch
each side?
exclusive, and it finally got a PC port.
Yeah. I heard that by the time our town came along, there were only 17 left.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with that, though? Oh, here we go.
A general from the south might have cut one down during the Civil War.
Intriguing, Patty. Why did he cut one down?
I don't know.
Helpful.
Folks say he planted a red
Oh,
tree
no.
in its place. I don't know if that's true or not.
Not the red tree stuff. If you played the first game, you know why that's bad. Why that's a red flag. No pun intended.
The shape of these seeds. They look just like the ones we saw at Lisa's altar.
Uh-oh. Not these things. Singing down the perps? Yeah, apparently the lore in this
Patty,
game
it appears that legend
is
about
that on the
red
way
tree
into
wasn't a
town,
total lie.
on our way into town, our rental got stolen. So now all we have is a skateboard. So that's how we get around now. That's literally it. That's the plot.
The first tree is withered and gone, but the shells from its seeds remain. Perhaps that red tree left some descendants somewhere else.
Oh no, not Forest Dog. Is he in this game? Oh no. I really hope Forrest is not in this game. Oh no.
Zach, he seems to know something that we don't.
Yeah, he's working with...
Doesn't
Okay.
it seem like he's trying to guide us somewhere?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust that pup if I were you.
What? What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. Let's go on a little stroll with that Dalmatian.
I don't think you want to do that. Just saying. The eerie Dalmatian, I agree. Dalmatian is eerie.
Hello?
Hello, hey Orb. How's it going? How are you, friend? How is your Saturday treating you? At least it doesn't have that weird music that played in the first game when we were following the Dalmatian. The original track that played during this scene was very weird. Although I would take a different music track, period, all things considered, because we've been listening to this same overworld theme for literally the entire game. Literally the entire fucking video game, so... That's not the best. Wait, where the fuck did you go? There he is. Hope yours is going well, too? It's going alright. I'm living. Like, if you tap the sprint button, your stamina was just replenishing. Where are we going? Remember, Argon only has tranquilizer or like, you know, rubber pellets. It does not actually... It's not a real gun. Not like the first game. Hey, Spec Ops Wiki. How is it going, friend? How are you in the today zone? Just awoke? Well, hopefully you feel well rested, friend. Do you have work tonight, or are you just vibing today? No, I don't. Well, that's good. You can vibe at least. Where is this dog taking us? This is about as long and arduous as the first the first game sequence with following the Dalmatian, but it's funny because at least that scene was split up intermittently with like cutscenes. This is just literally just following the dog. Clarkson, Waterworks Management Reservoir. Oh, interesting. Oh no, not the red tree. Not again. I'm assuming this is why in the current day York has well, Zach rather, has issues with the color red. That's a phobia of his.
Is this the red tree that general planted?
No way! This is a maple tree.
A maple tree? Then it shouldn't be red at this time of year.
Uh-uh.
You're right. That's strange.
It sure is, isn't it? Sure is.
A long time ago, my mama and daddy used to come here together a lot. They told me they used to go on dates here, back before I was born. Mama
Before
would
you
make
ruined everything.
sandwiches, then they'd come here and eat them together.
Sandwiches. What kind? That's a make it or break it for me in a relationship, okay?
My mama was really pretty, you know. When I was a kid, I believed
So beauty
she
skips
was
a
a
generation?
real goddess.
Sorry, that was rude of me.
Under the boughs of a legendary tree that stayed red all year long, a
She's doing her
small
dad's thing. That's
miracle
cute.
was born. One man managed to win the heart of the
Did
most
you just make a
beautiful
joke about your
girl in
own
the
creation?
world. And they call him
Did you just make a joke about
Melvin
yourself being
Woods.
conceived? What the? You can't. You're a child. You can't do that.
Looks like it's time to move on.
It reminds me of the favorite meme that I see every once in a while is like somebody made a Twitter post that was like, man, just because two people had sex in the 90s, now I gotta fucking have my life ruined.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. Yeah, just because two people, you know, pours on a pocket in the 90s, now I have to suffer. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for existence.
What a fantastic guide we managed to find. He actually waited for us to finish talking before taking us on to the next spot.
Boom, boom, ba-dum. Oh, we can use the skateboard while following the dog. That's cute. Let's go. Tamika's getting an insult. Your avatar looks like an avatar I would have when I was like 12. Like a quirky, stylized anime avatar. That would be cool to me if I was 12 years old, but you know. You try to make it work in 2023, and for that, you know, honestly, good try. Really for effort. I'm also a quadruped now. I just four wheels instead of four legs. Quadra-wheel? Quadra-wheel? What would that be? A quadsicle? I don't know. We're not gonna pick that up. I've not picked up an item in this game I have found helpful. Besides like the antidotes and stuff. Did I just bump off the dog? Use them points. Oh, I was gonna make a fucking... Damn. I was gonna make a new, redemption today and I forgot. I won't spoil it. I may end up running back on it anyway. Yeah, I just now remembered I wanted to do that. I am kind of mad at myself. It's okay. Nobody's perfect, least of all me. I'm pretty great though. Why are we going in circles? Pepperoni, you just did a 360. I can do that too. Whee! Oh. Whew. This right here, this is what we're doing right now, is like 90% of this video game. This is why this is a let's play game and not like a you should play this game. Because this right here takes up... I just took 1 damage to my skateboard for bouncing off the Dalmatian. Well, I just did it again. Why am I taking damage on my skateboard? Is this an iron dog? Is it a steel dog? How come bumping off of it is like destroying my fucking skateboard? What is happening? I couldn't make it over the sidewalk, question mark? Detective Dahoney Talk. I almost said Dahoney Talk, whatever that is. Yes, Tony Hawk. Well, I've said this in the different parts of this playthrough, but I'm pretty sure the only reason that you don't have his a car in this game is because, well, the map is really small. The map's just really small, so I feel like they didn't want you being able to traverse the map in a timely manner, because you'd realize how fucking tiny it is. But alas, I already figured it out. Can't fool me. I'm basically only riding on the skateboard. I could probably just run after this dog, but like, then I have to be holding down the sprint button for like egregious amounts of time. Whereas the skateboard, I can kind of just drift after him. Tony Hawk's blood in it? Is that a thing? Like in the real life zone? Is there a skateboard that has his fucking blood in it? That sounds cursed. Yes, why? But why though? Why is that a thing? That sounds like some ritualistic shit. Oh, here's the other one. What the f... I like how this tree is not like... I like how this tree is not like at all like an actual like red tree. It's just like somebody just took that tree texture and just applied it and just like a color change over it. You know, let's go to hue and brightness, red. All right. Red tree?
Hey, Patty.
Hey, Patty.
How would you rate this creation?
I don't think this is the most pressing issue right now.
Not bad, I reckon. They made good use of its natural form, while also pulling out the soul from within.
What the fuck are we talking
The
about?
artificial color also looks pretty. You don't usually see this level of harmony. Something
Who's Harmony?
unnatural always ends up getting left behind.
Zach, did you catch all that? She sounded just like the curator of an art gallery in New York. I think we may have just uncovered a new side of her. But unfortunately, I can't see anything artistic about it.
I knew somebody named Harmony in high school. She, in retrospect, it was kind of scary because like, everybody was like, not scared of her, but they were like, they were like, oh my god, Harmony's like a real deal. She's like an adult, because she was like, because we were all freshmen, and then she was dating like an 18-year-old. But in retrospect, that's kind of fucking terrifying actually. But we were all like, oh my god, she's a badass. She pulled an adult. But in reality, that's terrifying. That's fucking.
Honestly, it looks insane.
A different context now as adults. It always has the most out-of-pocket conversations. It does.
That's all I get
The
from
dialogue is just wild.
And there's no way that this is a descendant of the tree that the general planted.
You all knew that guy. You knew that guy that was either a senior or just graduated. He had the fucking Cookie Monster hat and always wore pajamas. The losers. Yeah, you knew. You knew them. You know the type. You had him in your school. Don't lie to me. Fucking probably already had Osiris shoes as well. Women are on a skateboard set of blood mixed into paint. That sounds very metal, but also very terrifying at the same time. Like I said, that sounds like the start of a fucking ritual. Yeah, exactly. The fucking Cookie Monster ad. It's real shit, man. We all knew a guy like that. And they were creeps. It all turned out that most of them were creeps. That's why I like that my demographic of my streaming demographic are mostly people my age. So I can just talk to you guys about, why are you doing a 360? Why did you just do a 360 around the street? And we just talk about really niche stuff like that from our childhood that's like really weird. You're swimming? Brother, what? I can't follow you through the water. Hold up. Gotta go across the bridge. Hey, Umbri, how's it going? This is a complete aside, but one of the, I won't say who, because, you don't call out lurkers, but like, one of the biggest DBD streamers that I like, not the biggest, but like a really huge DB streamer was lurking yesterday, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Where did he go? It was over here, right? Yeah, I was panicked. I was like, oh no, my boosted survivor gameplay? Don't watch. Where the fuck did he go? I also like how the grass texture is like extending out over the water. Oh, here he is. Hi, Pepperoni. It took him a while to swim across. Yeah, I was shook yesterday. I was like, why are you watching my boosted survivor gameplay? Also, how did you find me? I do be a Babu channel. What do you care for me for? Why are you watching me? Go watch one of your like big like 1K Andy friends. Why do you care about me? There's a lot of like really cool looking stores in this game, like this one, and you can't even go in it. Oh, brother, gotta get off my fucking skateboard. Okay, back on. Woo! Hey, where are you going? Why does he do that? Wait, where did you go? Did you go this way? Oh, there he is. I hate that he 360s around things for no reason. Finally cased the crack? Probably not. I want to finish it today. But, you know, it's this game, so everything's got to take like 30 years. Like this part right here. Or it's going to take a while. So what about Alan Wake there, Brand 2? Oh, you just sent me that. Whee! Like, out the way, dog. Wah! Can you do that? I don't think you can. Wah! I thought he was gonna run into the house for a second. Oh no, I just took skateboard damage because I just ran into the dog. You ever notice there's not a single blade of grass in this game? Like, it's all just grass textures. There's not a single blade of grass, like, period. It's eerie. This game came out in 2020, by the way. Hey, stop damaging my skateboard. Okay, yeah, what weird, I'm about to say, what weird ass direct, why did we even come back here? Dude, why did we even go into that backyard if you're just gonna 360 and run out of it? This game has so much like existential padding that it's just phenomenal. Like why? Like even this section they can't take 2 seconds. Like what is happening? Yeah, I know. I've been traveling a while. Well, if this dog had more optimal pathing, probably wouldn't be traveling that long. But hey, I can't help it. Should dance to the music. You like my dance? I think something I'd see on Ed and Eddie. Oh my gosh, where are we going? You're a quadruped. You're supposed to be the fastest among us. What are you doing? Wait, you can go in there? I can't go in there. I just bounce off of that stuff. You're cheating. You really are a cursed dog, aren't you? You can't do that. See, I bounce off of those. You just run through them. Because you're fucking hacking dog. What the what? What? How am I supposed to follow you in there? I can't follow you when you do that. Why is this game just a pain in the ass? Come back. Where did you go? I can't follow you in there. Oh, for fuck's sake, where is he? Oh gosh, Patty, hello. Not who I was looking for, but good to see you. Have you seen that damn dog? They went into this side of the thicket and didn't come out the other side. Where did it fucking go?
It appears that we've lost sight of our guide, Zack. Oh well, let's head back to the last tree.
It makes you redo the entire section if you lose him? Brother, that's 1,000 meters. What? That's 1,000 meters away. Brother, this game is such a fucking test in patience. Holy shit. It makes you redo the oh my gosh, we just popped an ollie. We have to redo the entire section if we lose him? Holy shit. What were they thinking? Dude, that was like 15 minutes of fucking playtime that we have to redo? What? This is the most stupid shit I've ever played. What the fuck? That's just dumb. I literally can't follow him into the sugarcane. I can't. Like, it doesn't let me. So, like, am I supposed to just guess where he comes out? Oh, that's on the other side, so I have to go to the bridge. Hi, Phantom. Say something positive? At least the game's dialogue is funny. This is a funny game. Hi, Isaac. How's the game? Most of the time it's good. Right now it's being a piece of shit and I want to punch it in the face. This is dumb. It makes you just redo this entire segment. This is something I would expect out of a shitty PS2 game. Not like a game that came out in literally 2020. Laughing through the pain of everything? That's the best you can do, man. That's the best you can do. If you let it get to you, life will pull you under, man. Gotta laugh at it. Laugh and have fun. Enjoy the ride. Why does this town just have evil wild dogs everywhere? That's never been explained either. Okay, we're all the way back here. What?
Zack, we can't fall behind this time. We need to stick close to him.
I didn't! He went into a bush that I got. I was! He's the one that went fucking behind a bush that I couldn't follow him through. That's a him problem. That's not me. Don't you shame me for that. He cheated. Ow, hey, don't hit me. Tony Hawk's bloody skateboard. I don't think that would have fixed anything. So am I just supposed to guess where he comes out on the other side? And just guess correctly, and if I don't have to redo the whole section? Is that what this game is implying? Is this the weird part where he goes through the water? Oh, this is where he 360s to the tree for literally no reason. Yeah. Yes, well that's hot ass. What's the name of this quest that I'm currently on? Okay, this one he just starts fucking swimming. Because he's... Why he just starts fucking swimming? Why did we not just take the bridge, buddy? Why did we not just fucking take the bridge? I'm so confused. Are there trees in the water? Don't ask questions. Flood conditions would be, I guess, the answer. I'm waiting for you. Right. Okay. I'm going to bring this. See, this is called what? Red Tree Deadly Premonition 2. Okay. Okay, no, I don't want... Okay. I don't want the wiki. I just want the quest. I just want the quest, please. Okay. I just want to see where this dog... This whole segment... thanks for... Are you guys also annoyed by the YouTube ad thing? How it, like, if you have ad blocker on, it just doesn't let you watch anymore. I have ad blocker paused on YouTube, and it still doesn't understand that I have it paused, so it just doesn't let me watch shit. And I'm like, I paused it for YouTube. Like, what more do you fucking want out of me? So then it just hits me with this shit every time I bring up a YouTube video. Like, I'm paused. I have paused my ad blocker, but it just hits me with this. It just gets me with this fucking blank page as if I'm still using ad blocker. Like, it's punishing me. Like, I didn't even fucking do anything. It's so fucking lame. Like, I have paused it. I have done what you fucking asked. I have done what you asked, and you are still not letting me. Just have to close out a box? No, mine hits me with that shit where it doesn't even fucking load in. Which is fucking great. And then if I finally do get it to load again, it's like, hey, guess what? You're using ad blocker. And I'm like, no, I'm not! Alright, I'm just gonna bring this up in Firefox. This is why we have alternative... We have more than one fucking web browser. For one fucking decides to be stupid as fuck, we just have a way around it. Yeah, mine's fucking just... Because I'm gonna see where that dog goes when he goes through that fucking... That thicket. Because I'm not doing this 15-minute segment again. You can't fucking make me. I am not doing a 15 segment twice. You cannot force me. Okay, where do you go? Now we can't? No. Money at all costs, okay? Oh, shut up. Sorry, I got an ad. Ads at all costs. Money at all costs, okay? And this is coming from somebody who gets paychecks because of ads. I'm not sponsored. I'm monetized on YouTube. You watching ads benefits me. I'm telling you guys, hey, use your ad blocker if you fucking want. Okay, where does he go after he goes through the sugar cane? Because that's one. I don't know why I'm like not letting you guys also watch. Yeah, it's a secret. Okay. Yeah, this is where it fucking gets me. This person is clearly capturing from their actual Switch. Okay. This is where he starts cheating. Like, he starts going through the sugar cane. Like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, this is where he cheats. He just goes through. Okay. Wait, no? What? Wait, he didn't do that for me. He just went into the sugar cane. Oh, no, there he goes. There it is. I was like, wait. Even the YouTuber's like, wait, what the fuck? You can't do that. That's cheating. Okay, so he exits out to your left. So he exits out to your left. Does he do it again? Yeah, does he do it again? This is my question. What the... Where are you going? Don't like that. Follow the dog. You're gonna lose the dog. Let's Players, man. Can't live with him. Can't live with him. Okay. Does he just not go back into the sugar cane at all? If he doesn't end up going back into the sugar cane, we're good. Okay. All right. That's what I'm worried about. Okay, like I just needed to figure out where the dog goes when the homie just disappears into the sugar cane for no reason. Okay. Okay. All right, come on, Pepperoni. Now that I know how you cheat, come with me. Don't worry, take your sweet time. That's so sad that we were almost at the end of that segment, too. You're just an exercise of patience, aren't you? You're just here to waste my time. I think it's kind of... What are you doing? It's kind of like the thing that, like, if I would go back and remake this game, I would definitely just, like, flesh it out a bit more. Because most of the game really is just kind of, like, time wasting. And it's like, that's... For side quests, like, it's a little bit more forgivable. But, like, the main quest is so... Like, this is the main plot right now. We're on the main mission here. And there's so much just, like, time wasting. Like, in the main plot. And it's like, okay. Oh my god. Get off the fucking skateboard, buddy! Holy shit. This is where he just spins around this and then fucking, yeah, you just leave. Bum, 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 bum. Stop damaging my skateboard. My skateboard was like at like 90 something when we started this quest. Now it's at 80 for all the times the dog has bumped into me. Homie's destroying my skateboard. I bet you can't pay for it. I bet you don't have a job. So how you gonna pay for that, buddy? Saw for the FNAF movie. I've heard people have been saying that it's not as bad as people are making it out to be. It's actually not that terrible. This is a pleasant surprise. Could you make this take any longer, buddy? You're literally supposed to be the fastest among us. Us bipeds are really slow compared to you guys. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I know when he goes to that backyard, he just comes right back out. So I'm just gonna, like, wait politely for him out here. Yeah, why does he do that? Like, there's literally no reason for him to do that besides to waste my time. I miss when this game was just like a hot ripoff of Twin Peaks. I think that's when it was like at its peak. Hee hee hee. Pun intended. I don't know what this shit is. Should have found something else to rip off. You know what I just realized? You're never going to be able to unsee this. Your skateboard wheels actually don't turn at all. Oh no. I'm never going to be able to unsee that. Your skateboard wheels are actually just completely stationary. They don't move at all. Oh my gosh. Great, thanks. Yeah, they don't move at all. Oh, sorry. Did I get ahead of you? He's going to shove me out of the way here in a second. Please don't. I'm sorry. Okay, this is where he fucking cheats and runs into the left for no reason. Why does he do that besides to be a dick? Where you at, bud? I'm on to you this time. I have the power of Googling at my side. Yeah, they couldn't even animate the fucking skateboard wheels turning. 30-year-old man skateboarding. I'm actually pretty sure he's like really young in this, because this is a prequel. So I'm pretty sure he's probably in his early 20s in this. Or he's more like my age, probably. Finally. They don't really specify how old he is. That makes sense then. Well, they say he's like in his like 40s, I think, in the you know, the sequel part of this game before they flash back. So we could probably like date it somehow doing that stuff. Okay, evil dog, I'm here.
Zach, now this is interesting. It looks like a tree that you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike any other, completely alien. And look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading a human body. You might not even notice it unless you're focused on finding it. And this feeling, as I gaze upon this tree, I can feel evil emotions rising out from within me. Why on earth did that Southern general bring this tree into this town?
Don't touch it. What is this, zooming? What is this? What is happening? Yeah, stop her.
I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Do not touch this tree.
Wait, who shaved me? Wait, who shaved me? I had a nice beard. Who shaved me? I just realized that. Wait a fucking minute.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. I feel like they showed us a side of nature that transcends the realms of human knowledge. Next up is the Holy Allah. According to the Oracle, the Holy Allah needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon.
I want you to shave York, but I like my beard on York.
But that's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. Why not enjoy playing by their rules for a bit?
No, buddy. No. No, I don't want to be here longer than I have to. And now we gotta go 2,000 feet away. Woo!
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking.
We get it. We're in the fucking South.
How you try to resist it? It's so hot. It feels like I'm burning up.
Yes.
That doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible.
Why is the game like dying?
It all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations.
You guys invented the car? Yeah, I don't know why we can't just get another fucking rental.
There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created.
I get that our rental was stolen, but why can't we just get another one? What is stopping us exactly?
People involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual
Brad kickflips? You mean like this?
Not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin. It's weighing down the shoulders of massive.
The history of sin.
Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb.
The dark souls.
Like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket. Put our heads together, find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator and bring them to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
It's just easy peasy. We could have done it in an hour if we wanted to.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess.
Okay.
All busted up and
Just gonna bump into that wall to shut him up. You already heard that one before. Already heard that, bud. Yeah, this is why you don't have a car. This right here. Because, like, this game would be over in, like fucking, like, 2 minutes if you could fucking actually use a car to get around. This right here. This is the main reason that there's no car. Boom, 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 ba-doom, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum. Please just get me there. Please. Okay. I was like, please don't bump into that. Please don't tell me the railway has fucking solid collision or some weird shit. Hey, we can go save. That way we don't have to do that whole fucking dog running section again in case something bad happens.
Did you notice anything strange before your daddy went missing? Did he seem
Yeah, we're just not
different
addressing
from
this
usual,
all.
or say things that didn't make sense?
Nope. He was the same as always. We talked a lot. I reckon he was in a better mood than usual. Almost even too talkative.
Zach, she's putting on a strong face, but it's clear that she's very worried.
Yeah, she's
Let's
a kid.
try and cheer her up a bit. What's the best thing to say in times like these?
You don't need to worry about me, Agent York. Let's just focus on the work we have left to do.
Unfortunately, it looks like your parents' disappearing is connected with this case somehow.
Yeah, I know.
Melvin seems to love you so much. It's hard for me to believe he would just disappear and leave you all alone. Something must be afoot here.
Game
I wish
afoot?
I could tell you, I'm sure they're okay, even without any evidence. But I hate lies, Patty. I can't guarantee that they're safe. That's my honest
That's a
opinion.
little dark to tell a
I'm
child.
trying to prepare myself for it, but I want to hope that they're okay.
Of course.
She's a kid,
Zach
York.
and I feel the same way. But if you happen to think of anything that might help, please let me know. Even the tiniest piece of information could end up coming in handy.
Yeah, I understand. But I really don't know anything. I just feel like I know that Mama's okay somehow.
Meaning?
Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mama's feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings?
What?
That's it. I can't tell where
What
she
the
is or
fuck,
what
hello?
she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond, but we shouldn't try to force it out of her. Yes, you're exactly right. Let's just keep our eyes on her for now.
Okay.
This thing sure looks tall when you look at it up close. But why do they gotta build it up so high anyway?
The height gives them the necessary pressure to pump the water out. Also, building it in a spot where anyone could easily access it would only create more problems.
True.
Problems?
In a certain Missouri town, they built the water tower low enough that a person could easily climb up to it. And that's exactly where a mass murderer decided to hide the bodies of all his victims. The water tower was so low to the ground that he could even climb up to it while carrying a dead body on his back.
Well, that's fucked.
Incidentally, they ended up finding a total of 43 bodies in there.
Wow.
But the part that truly shocked Zach and I wasn't the number of bodies, Patty.
What?
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Ew.
Agent York, look! I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good part.
Don't scar the child. Get back to your work. I had to press that like 5 times.
So this is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia.
Patricia.
You just leave
Full named
Melvin
her.
to me. I promise I'll take care of things. You're grown up.
She's
You're more
not.
of an adult
She's a
than anyone
kid.
else in this town, I
She's a
guarantee.
kid. No, she's not.
But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word about it. Just remember that, okay?
She's definitely not grown up there, bud. Just saying. Why is there a squirrel in there?
Zach, it looks like the holy Allah hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons.
The Clarksons.
Woo! I'm right.
Judging from their
Do I get an
current
award?
situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Good morning, Liz.
Yeah.
How are you, bud?
Do you know where the water comes from?
What's your
Probably
Saturday treating?
Isaac Lake?
That settles it. Let's fill the holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
Why are we fixing the town's water? How is this related to a murder case? Regretting my decisions? Trust me, DVD was not worth it. I wish somebody plays it all the time. DVD is not worth it. Not worth all that.
Lena Doman.
We've already
aka
heard
Professor
this.
R. How could such an
There's so many
intelligent
repeat
person
conversations in this
like her
game.
suffer such a tragic
If they were
downfall? Does
hydrated,
the
they may not be
sun
evil anymore. Oh, okay.
people like Patty
Sorry, my
said?
bad.
This sunlight certainly seems capable of breaking someone down. No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up. But that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food.
We got it.
Right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarksons' breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood.
Woo! Popped an ollie.
Just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers. Not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of a massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb.
That was abrupt. Just kind of suddenly. Didn't even get off the skateboard or anything.
Isaac Lake?
That's the name of the former head of the Clarkson family.
I remembered that.
When he retired, they built this lake to commemorate his career. That's why it's called Isaac Lake.
Wow.
They wanted people to remember the power of the Clarkson family every time they used their water, huh?
You sure don't miss a beat.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lise was murdered.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Gator!
Mr. Alligator,
Okay.
never thought I'd have to use you to fight a real alligator. Just what does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
Ah! Oh, he's huge. He's fucking huge. Oh my gosh. What? He just vanished. Okay. Why are there so many? What is this? What is this game? Oh fuck. Ah! Ah! We're getting, they're fast. These guys are harder than the enemies in the fucking other world. Who wins? Otherworldly demons or giant fucking gators? Apparently the answer is the gators. Oh! Ah! Where are you? Are they infinitely spawning? They're harder than anything we've fought so far. They're harder than anything we've fought so far. They're terrifying. This is a game where we have otherworldly spiritual monsters, but nah, it's the fucking gators that are the worst. Brother, how the fuck am I supposed to get there if they're infinitely spawning? No. We're just gonna fucking run through. How about that? They're literally infinitely spawning. I don't think we can get them. Ow. No, my stamina. We're just done. Ow. Ah, I'm gonna die. Fucking infinitely spawning gators was not on the menu today. Did not foresee that. Ow!
Open the door, Patty.
I thought they were supposed to be non-lethal. You just put his eye out. What the fuck, brother?
Now, Patty.
Okay. This game is so fucking dumb. I need to fucking heal. I am ouched. Got big boo-boos. Holy moly. They were infinitely spawning. It would have been, like, manageable. But they have an infinite supply of gators in this lake, so... Could not do anything there. That's unironically the most difficult combat that's been in this game so far. We've fought multiple otherworld spiritual enemies. We fought bosses. No, it was the fucking giant gators. They were the hardest.
Okay, let's head back to the Holy Allah. We need to confirm with our own eyes that we've completed...
Okay, whatever. Maybe I had to run through the gators again. Oh, brother. You know, this time we're taking our skateboard through. Patty, you're on your own. Okay. Gotta go. Sorry. I see them. They're just not aggroing? They're there. Okay, I mean, we take those. Oh, we're not. This fucking game. My patience is wearing thin. Hey, look, another one of those red trees. Oh my gosh, why is there an invisible wall there? What is this, Dead by Daylight? Why is the collision here bad too? Hello? No. No, we're not listening to you talk about the same subject for the 15 millionth time, brother. Not fucking happening. This right here is most of the game, like, unironically. Like, most of the game is this. Just you just solemnly skateboarding to the same song you've heard for the past 18 hours. Just blaring in the background. How was he, like... you know, he was, like, kicking off the ground to get speed. He was doing that midair. How'd that work? Okay. Since apparently we're solving the town's water problems in the middle of our fucking cult investigation. That was prominent
The Holy
important.
Allah is filling up. Looks like we'll be able to take a warm, invigorating shower tonight.
Who cares, dude?
Patty, are you okay?
No. Not really.
I'm missing my arm from the gator
Worried
attack.
about your parents?
Well, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know, and she got even worse starting about a year ago. She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person.
People change, Patty.
She can't even get up out of her own bed no more.
I'm sorry to hear that. I already hurt you once in the past, and now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your fault, Agent York. It's more about Daddy. He
what?
Nothing. Just forget it.
That's us.
Hey! Y'all get down from there right now!
Shut up, Danny. Nobody asked you.
I said get down here, goddammit!
The heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Has he the entire game? Even before all this crazy stuff started happening, he was not very polite. Listen to Danny's drunken ramblings is literally our quest right now. Okay.
You rotten little snakes! This is private property, goddammit! I guess you really do want to throw down with a Clarkson, huh? Get out here!
Aren't you just married in?
I could arrest you for drunk driving, but I simply haven't got the time.
Oh, tell him.
What? What did you say? Ever since you got here, my whole family. Now they're all dead. You're Satan. You came here to destroy the Clarksons. You destroyed them.
Fuck is happening?
Satan.
Satan? Not quite, Daniel. I'm just an agent carrying out a mission in accordance with federal law. On the contrary, I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
Federal law. Mission accordance. Did you hear that? Bastard wants me to thank him.
Well, this took a turn.
I lost everything. My treasure. At least my old baby girl. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
He has lost almost his entire family.
You reap what you sow.
Hey, Patty! Now's not the time!
God damn it.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy. You could rebuild their empire, or resign it to the ravages of time. Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
I mean, he did lose his entire family. What's he doing?
Zach, it's no use. The skeletal gentleman is a strict one, that's for sure. We're going to have to figure out what the giant lady's finger is if we want to continue on with this oracle. Lady's finger. Lady's finger.
I don't like the way you're saying that.
I'm at a loss, Zach. The only thing that comes to mind is a certain lady in glasses who displayed her middle finger to a truck driver.
Huh?
The student driver who was driving the car that Leslie Nielsen jumped into in order to chase down a criminal.
What?
1988, directed by David Zucker.
Oh.
The Naked Gun.
Okay, never mind. He was making a movie
That
reference.
car chase was terrific. It felt like we were watching one of our own car chases from the real world. That director must have gotten some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there's no way he would have been able to film such a realistic chase.
Hey, Agent York, can I say something?
Hey, back to the back to the main thing at hand there, friend. We get it. You like movies.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers? You know that's another name for okra, right?
Another name for okra?
Yeah.
Okra
Okra's
Winfrey?
pretty common here in Louisiana, so most people know about its other name.
Huh. Okra. My talented assistant strikes again. You solved the oracle instead of me. Let's hurry over to the okra farm at once, then, and find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Do you like that, Liz?
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large.
Sorry.
I'll bet
It was right
looks
there.
Positively grotesque, Zach. And just imagine the stickiness. Ooh,
Well, I was
I
joking.
think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York.
Hey, yo, indeed.
Our town doesn't have an okra farm.
No? Okra farm?
Relax. Just follow me. I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Tired for this? And whose fault is that? Who did that? I run faster than you. Even when I'm just tapping the sprint buttons, I go faster than you. Run animation, she's just flopping around. It's so funny. Boom, boom, boom. How far are we running there, pal? Because depending on where we're going, this may take forever. And whenever I get on my skateboard, you just disappear. So, I don't know about this, Chief. Where are you going? I have a feeling we're going to be here a while. She looks like a little goblin. Like a little. Why are her hands out like that? Look at that. Look at her. She looks like a goblin. I'm going to steal the adventurer's gold. Oh no. They did her so dirty with that animation. Hey, Bagel, how's it going? How are you, friend? She's just excited. You know what's funny? So, I've talked about this before. My brother has autism. And, you know, obviously, since he's my younger brother, I've known him his whole life. He used to run like that because, like, one of his, like, hand ticks, like, one of his ticks is that his, like, hand flaps. It's, like, one of the things he does. So, like, you know, if he ever had to, like, you know, it wouldn't look too dissimilar to this because, like, you know, like, the hand flaps would be going, but he would also be going at the same time. I was trying to get him to come out for open lobbies yesterday, but he seems a little shy to talk to chat. I was trying to tell him that he's like a side character now. like you're part of the plot. You're the best supporting character. They love you to death. But he didn't want to show up. I tried though. It would also just be funny for the novelty of just having two Mr. Headaches in one fucking lobby. You know, just make you a double take for a second. You'd be like, what? I don't know, yeah. You guys would love him. He's a cool dude. He's a sweet dude. Oh, you just tried to just shoulder check me. What was that? You also killed the frame rate of the game. So sad about the VOD issues on Tuesday? Yeah. Yeah, I was too. It's okay though. Technology breaks. It's fixed for next Tuesday. You know? It's fine. It's not fine, but... Well, it is fine. In the long run, it doesn't matter. It sucked in the moment, but... It'll be okay. At the end of the day, it's not the end of the world. She's got those little legs. I like how we're supposed to be in, like, you know, like every 2 seconds, York is like, the beating sun is down upon. What the? Can you get down from there? What are you? Anyways, I should probably. No, don't do it.
Hey, Agent York.
Okay.
Where are you going?
I thought I was gonna do the thing where it's gonna make it
Stay
restart.
close to me.
Okay, sorry. I was trying to shoot at whatever those weird balloons are. I was like, please don't make me restart. Just eat okra. Okra Rentry. Mm-hmm. This is where we're supposed to be? Yes, it is. Am I not allowed to fucking... Okay, whatever. I can only...
This is the giant lady's finger, Okra Boy. He's kind of like the town mascot.
He's got the dragonfly on his tie.
Okra Boy. You're right. No matter how you look at him, he really is a giant lady's finger. But, Patty, there's no okra farm in this town, is there?
That's right.
Then why did they choose okra for the town mascot?
Good question.
Good question. He's been here for as long as I can remember. Daddy said he remembers Okra Boy being around when he was a kid, too.
There's another clip of that's hilarious. I was playing Resident Evil 4 Make, and we're doing the water room, which is infamously one of the hardest rooms in Resident Evil. and Ashley's like, the room's split into 2 parts. This is important to establish first. The room's split into 2 parts. You do a first enemy wave, and then you do a second enemy wave. So I knew this because I played the original, so I know what's coming. So we beat the first half of the room, and Ashley says, wow, like, we're done, we did it. And I go, we're not out of the woods yet, Ashley. And then half a second later, Leon's like, we're not out of the woods yet. And I'm like, what the fuck?
The plot thickens. Zach, let's follow that white glove.
Yeah, the running joke is like, Chris Redfield's my favorite Resident Evil character, but I'm actually just Leon instead.
Patty, that's it.
And a bowl of gumbo. See, you're getting the South down. You got it. The deep South.
So this used to be the control device for the drawbridge, but it looks like its insides have been replaced with something else.
Oh, yeah. I remember Daddy telling me about this. This drawbridge hasn't been used for decades now.
It hasn't drawn anything in forever? Man, art's good for you.
So the control room doesn't work, and the power's been disconnected.
Starts pressing buttons.
A password that requires 3 letters?
Looks that way.
What's this, then?
Yeah, what comes up must come down. It's scary that people do that.
There's an H on the top, bottom, and left sides of the leftmost panel.
She just starts mashing it.
Patty, trial and error won't get us anywhere.
Hey, I have brute forced many a puzzles, especially in Resident Evil.
There are 26 letters in the alphabet, which makes for 17,576 different combinations if we use 3 of them.
Okay, well, if you phrase it that way, it does seem kind of bleak.
Let's try something more efficient.
I know that. I was just fiddling with it. So, what do you want to try, Agent York?
Just leave this to Zach and I. Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you needn't worry. This is a chemical formula. A challenge from Professor R. The H that's tattooed all over the leftmost panel stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule you get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge.
What?
All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw
What the fuck
birth
is
of New
happening?
Orleans, filled the Holy Allah, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance.
Is this supposed to be
Forbidden.
helpful?
After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must have been a metaphor for wood vinegar. Then, in order to fill the Holy Allah, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet? The chemical formula is CH3OH, methanol. It's got to be CO.
You just tell me?
Starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable.
You don't even let me figure it
Used as the
out? You
base
just tell me?
ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about stupid.
So you don't, I don't even get to figure it out, you just tell me? Okay. Alright. Okay. No fun allowed, I guess. Circle of healing.
You can't touch that.
Oh, hi. I haven't seen you forever.
Smarty pants scientist said no.
Why are you still wearing your ice clothes out in the middle of broad daylight there, brother?
Avery Smith.
Drawbridge don't work no more. The machine's junk. Yup.
You're right, Avery, but don't worry. I got permission to touch it.
Permission? Agent York, you got permission?
He doesn't look like a giant refrigerator, so
That's
yes.
right. Permission from the President of the United States.
I still love that first response I had. What do they feed him? Bricks?
The president.
That was a good one.
He's a smarty pants. Okay. I didn't see nothing. Yup. Won't tell no one neither.
What the fuck, Patty?
Hey, Agent York, are you really going in there?
You should have seen the first game. First game's like 40 times better than this.
Yes,
But it's still
I
got
have
that
to,
same level of
for
just
the sake of the
zaniness.
investigation.
I'm getting kinda scared.
That's a rare word to hear coming from your mouth, Patty. I don't see much in there aside from some overgrown weeds, do you?
No, that's not it. I'm not scared of the weeds. I'm scared of what you'll find, Agent York.
Boing.
You don't need to worry, Patty. You're my precious assistant, remember? I promise I'll protect you, no matter what happens.
Sorry, the game's like, please don't do that. I was got hit by a car too. All right, enjoy your wake. As much as it can.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Okra Boy, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh yes, a demon incarnate who plunged New York City into mortal fear.
It is, Bagel. It really is.
The Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man.
My fucking gosh.
Marshmallow?
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror.
Bona fide, not bona fide.
A true masterpiece that boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost would be. Even if you watched it now, I'm sure it would still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone, so I made Zach come with me.
Okay, now he was like, aren't you supposed to be leaving? Ah! Ah!
The door.
The door. You say that like you can't just like easily crawl under that fence. What is happening? Hello? What is going on? I have so many questions. What? Why are we in Silent Hill? We're just suddenly in Silent Hill world out of nowhere. Snarf! At least I got my handgun. Ow! It's interesting that we're, that Patty can see the Silent Hill world. What are these guys? They're new. Why are there crawling creepy monsters? What is that all about? Patty has to sleep tonight, or for the rest of her fucking life, apparently. What are these creepy things? These guys are weird. Those are actually kind of eerie. I don't like those. Those! Homie, it's been so long. Stop it! Stop! Ah! Stop doing what you're doing. It was so good to see you the other day. And to see you here. Hopefully life's been treating you well. Oh, don't do that. Don't do whatever you're doing. Watch a lot of Twitch for a while? I mean, that's fine. We'll always be here. We will always be here. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Ah! Life always comes first. Oh, not the killer crabs. Oh, you can shoot those? I never knew that. Oh, that's interesting. Snarf. There's a lot of enemies. No! Stop giving the crabs. Why are you still alive? Patty's gonna get blown up by explosive crabs. Okay, you get out of here. Okay, we good? We fine? No more bad guys? At least for the time being? 'Cause there were a lot. There were a lot. I need to see a therapist after this, you know? That's fair.
Zach, I think we found a laboratory.
Good thing they're on. Well, this is 2005, so this is a period piece. So actually, there may not be robust online services for therapy yet. What's a therapist? I think you should get if you have mental needs. Ooh, we're gonna start an inspection. Oregon. I love that piano.
A research log. No, it looks more like a journal. Look, Zach. This belonged to Lena Doman.
It's so funny. Gotta swallow that childhood trauma like the rest of us, well, adulthood, and then you're like, wow, a lot of things I went through were not normal.
This book is filled with all sorts of
Interesting.
detailed notes.
You mean that's not part of the normal human experience? Uh-oh. That's not good.
She studied abroad during school. Most likely in order to get as far away from her father's prejudice as possible. Abroad, she studied chemistry and fire dynamics, then cultivated the groundwork for Sang Rouge. If what's written in this journal is to be believed, San Rouge is a
Well,
naturally derived
if you remember from
substance.
the first game, Al,
That must mean it's something akin to
Zach is the
ayahuasca,
real person.
the hallucinogen
York
found in
is
the
a
Amazon region.
personality
But
that
San Rouge wasn't actually
Zach made
produced
to
here.
cope
It
with
appears
his
that a
mother's
special
murder.
environment is necessary to summon
So
the
technically,
right
Zach's the
demon.
real person. York is just his who he lets take the wheel, so to speak.
Zach, look at this. It says that when Lena was still known as Lenny, she once fell in love with
You know,
a
it's actually like really.
She fell in love with her older sister. That matches up with what PJ mentioned just before he died.
Mhm.
And apparently, they had a daughter.
I think the more
Clarkson's
more
family tree
appropriate
is far
and
more
medical term nowadays is
complicated than I
DID,
could
but
imagine.
yes.
You
Although
can
he hasn't
say that
officially been
again.
diagnosed by
And
anybody in the
here it
game's
says that
universe,
Clarkson's older
that is
daughter
what
later
it's,
fell in love
you know,
with someone in
described as.
town and got married. Then she must still be somewhere in this town.
My former brother-in-law actually did
Hey,
have
Patty.
DID, so
Did you know about all this?
it's definitely way
I don't
overblown. What people perceive that as. Why can't I inspect the journal again?
This entry is from right after she
Ah.
became Lena. Zach, what could this mean? A salesman passing through
Yeah,
town
exactly,
gave me
Bagel.
an epiphany
Exactly.
that changed my life. She didn't create San Rouge
Forest.
until after she met this person. And from
Brand
that
2, you lied.
point
You said he
onward,
wasn't in
she
this
started
game.
Fanatically worshipping someone. She also ceases to mention anything more about her older sister, and the word goddess of fertility starts appearing everywhere.
I
The
thought
final entry.
I'm not as
Written
educated
just
on
before she
the
headed
subject
to
as
the
I probably
Clarkson's
should
house.
be, so it might be something you guys have to look
No
into yourself.
one
But
can
it was to
stop
my
my
understanding,
plan.
at least my
Not
brother,
even me.
my former brother-in-law
My
described
only
it,
worry now
was that
is
it was like a
we
more appropriate
only
and
pray
more
the
modern
fool
term to call it,
king can stop him.
like medically proper to be like dissociative identity disorder, and schizophrenia is like an old world kind of way
Zach,
to refer
looks
to it.
like we've uncovered yet
But he could have
another
been
new
wrong.
character.
I would look into it.
Who's the fool king? This is
I would
starting
assume he
to
would
read like
know
a
about
badly
something that he
written
deals with,
tragedy.
but that was just what he told
And
me.
P. It appears that Lena's worried about whether or not the Fool King will be able to stop our investigation and successfully murder this P.
Fool
character.
King, FK in the coffee. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's all
P.
coming back around.
Philip or Professor? No. It can't be.
Yo, Sonic, thanks so much for the lurk, friend. I might appreciate that, friend.
Oh.
Oh,
Ooh.
hopefully your Saturday's going well.
No, don't kill him!
Trauma tends to follow the disease. Consequence of the illness. It's not cause. Is a reaction? So schizophrenia is, at least according to whatever you looked up, it's schizophrenia is more inherent, whereas DID is like something that develops. If I'm reading that correctly. Somebody hit me. Did they take Patty? It seems like they took Patty. Oh, hi. That's not who I expected to see.
Oh. Hi there, Hoongan. Long time no see. This is definitely your simplest oracle by far. Patty. Now it all makes sense.
Doesn't?
Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Probably the beginning of chapter 4, which should be our last chapter. All the monsters gone? Right, just a figment of imagination? No, Patty is... I'm pretty sure what we're about to get revealed to us, which is something I've been guessing, is that Patty is... fucking... Lena's? Yeah, Lena's her name. Lena's daughter. And she's actually a Clarkson. At least I think that's what's about to get revealed. Just after all that, just bing, 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 bing. Everything's fine. Do 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 do. My friend's been kidnapped. Everything's fine. Dude. Wow. Okay, you can't ride your skateboard here. Wait, Lena actually killed. Yeah, Lena blew herself up to kill PJ with her, to kind of supposedly to destroy the Clarkson family. So, yeah. So she is dead for all intents and purposes that we know of. Sonar car do tricks? I can do this. Woo! I can do a little spin. Sorry, bud. Sorry, Trumpet Man. We're doing main plot today. Because you're probably going to send me on a side quest that I take forever and probably won't be that interesting either. What? My suit got dirty? It's the first time I've been washing my suits. That's interesting. I wonder... Maybe the plot somehow against that? Yeah, I want to beat this today. Because we've been on this for quite some time. Actually, I should probably sleep. Well, sleep up in this middle of the night, but that's okay. Can't remember the last time we slept. This game does have a food and, like, sleep meter, but it just kind of, like... I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's consistent. It doesn't seem to remember that it exists a lot. Like, I'll just go a full day without sleeping or eating, and the game's just like, I don't know what's happening.
That's what you can't so make.
We don't need to see this. Like, I order food and it just shows him drinking coffee.
Thanks. Next.
Oh my god. Oh, the game is having a malfunction. Hello? I will shower again. Now that I have... Okay, get my... Oh. Uh-oh. Well... My new suit's not going to be ready for 9 hours. So that's not good. Could just sleep again, but we'll see. We'll just do this stuff first.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams. First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now, but after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy Woods.
Yes, Melvin's beloved wife, and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance, and was also sexually liberated.
What's that mean?
That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it? That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Oh, is he just not finishing that
Then she
dialogue?
gave
Interesting.
birth to a child that we know very well.
Yeah.
We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach. Next up is the Fool King, Zach.
FK in the coffee.
All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear. And it's a painful one to accept, isn't it, Zach? Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King.
Hey, Des. Good to see
The
you
way
different.
he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance. His discord with the Clarksons.
Discord.
The words PJ left behind. And the engineer boot prints we saw at the Discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan?
And then play catch up. He just randomly went missing. We also found out he was transphobic, which was not great. Not great. But he went missing in the middle of last playthrough.
According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse. But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin.
Very Apple. It's good to
which
see you,
led
Fred.
her leaving home as well.
Hopefully your night is treating you well.
I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then, their strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy
Finally finished for Alice. How'd you like it?
as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you?
It's a good scare a lot. It's a really good game.
If Lena's plan was to kill off every
liked
last
it a lot.
Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry. Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't
Which is
many
actually
people
really,
who
really
could
bad
do
for your
that.
brain. It's one of the things in like Hollywood and stuff that like isn't factual. It's like, yeah, people just get knocked out all the time and it's fine. It's like that actually fucks up your brain real bad.
Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memory.
People just wake up and like, yeah, I'm fine.
Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out
No, I don't
there.
think that's a priority right now. Sunshine, he said? So we're gonna have to... I think we're just gonna go sleep again. Because it is not... The sun is not out yet, even. Cleaning 0 hours. What? Okay. We'll sleep for 1 hour. Because apparently we are not able to get our suit out yet. There we go. Yeah, the chase mechanics in Outlast are pretty fun, I think. Guessing we just go outside. Talk about sunshine? Okay, there's just coffee, I guess. Do I drink coffee? I should have some. No? How bad is the second one? A lot of people like it, but I kind of hate it. I think its writing's really cringy, and yeah, I think its writing's really cringy. And kind of seems like it was written by like an edgy teenager just for shock value. But some people like it. Especially Outlast fans. Apparently Outlast fans are like, that one's pretty important to the lore and all that stuff. And I'm like... How does this game go from like... Hey, we're gonna literally spell out the answer to a puzzle for you. And then, like, you just need some sort of drink to make you happy. And then it's just like, yeah, we're not gonna tell you what that is.
Thanks. Next.
And also, why are we preoccupied with doing this instead of helping Patty? Seems kind of silly. Okay. I don't have time for this games. I don't have time for it. Yeah, it's coffee, and I'm right, but it's only coffee from this specific diner. You have to go to the bowling diner and get that specific coffee. Like, apparently drinking normal coffee does not fucking count. Apparently that doesn't count for whatever reason. I have to go specifically to the bowling alley and get their coffee. Okay. I don't know why you can't just drink coffee in general. That seems so weirdly restrictive. And the fact that it doesn't give you like a quest marker for it either for like no reason is also really weird. I don't know why this game makes the decisions it does.
Oh my lord, you sure look pooped, honey.
Hello, Alexis.
Very nice way to say you look like
someone
shit.
did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's it, Alexis. Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
We get it, we're in the South.
Coming right
If you didn't know, we're in the South. If in case it wasn't obvious. Gosh, this game.
Zach, look.
What the heck?
Hey,
Santa.
no, man.
Whoa! 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 What was that? What was that?
Oh my
Holy
Lord, what are you
shit.
trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Whoa.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then, can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons. See? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
What is she doing just standing there? Miss Carpenter. No, not the time. Yeah, York gets a lot more upset than this game that he... like in the first game. Which is interesting. It's weird because the first game technically takes place after this flashback that we're seeing, so like kind of interesting to think about that he's like way more mellow, despite this potentially shaking him up. Do I just have the thing unlocked? Yeah. I'm just gonna start using this instead of doing the fucking skateboard stuff. Just bonk the mic, sorry. Okay. Wait, it told me to come to the cold storage warehouse. Do we have to go to like a specific side of it? Not right now. Do not talk. Oh. What are you doing here, buddy? What are you up to?
Oh, it's you. I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before. I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink. You saved me.
Really? With that little of a conversation?
So, thanks.
Now this is a surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
No. The answer is no.
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know. I lost my baby girl, my wife,
That's what I was saying.
then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do. Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof. Right up to that hideous sign there.
He called it hideous.
Oh, is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent. If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure.
Don't say that, York.
I never even gave a single thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire
I did figure
time.
out way before you did, which is kind of
I
funny.
never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either, and that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a
That's a
lot
good
of
point.
sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent, and that's how I know I can trust you.
That's actually a good explanation for
Now,
that.
I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down, then kill him with my own hands. But
Hand.
I'm a
Singular.
Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarkson's got a job to do.
Yeah, I mean, noodles with the hand. Singular.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility.
He said that with such spite.
What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw
We
in
love
that
this
picture.
PNG.
There's
Like the
got to
water's
be
not even
another
moving.
singularity inside it. Zach, that's the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken. But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it. Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven.
Oh, we get to go
He
on a
should be
boat
able to
ride.
transport us straight to that boathouse.
Woo!
Remember, his love for justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us.
He does kind of hate us,
Zach,
though.
Stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
Okay. Yes, we see the sign.
What's this?
Interesting.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
Please, no. Please, I want to beat this tonight. Don't say that. Don't say that. Whatever you do, don't say that. Ten hours later, please don't say that. Yeah, we've been in this game for way too fucking long. What's he?
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far. Let's talk to him just in case.
Who's Justin?
Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms like this.
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yep.
Oh, poor guy.
But Lise got cold. least turn white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death, but I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
Poor guy. No, not that way. Okay, so the rental car thing is, or the taxi service on the other side of this building. I'm gonna start trying to use that to cut down on time. We've already been playing this for 2 hours, and I feel like we're still not close to the ending. And I want to beat this tonight. I bet your speedruns for this game are fucking terrible. Like, absolutely terrible. Hold on, I need to figure out where we're headed first. Not the lake. Not the farm. Which way is it? This one? Was it the Thompson farm? I think it might be the Thompson farm. Yeah, because that's Clark's last name, right? It's Clark Thompson? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, Chuck.
It's pretty creative.
The
It
time
kind of
has
does look
finally
like him,
come
Rich.
to
Kind of
catch
does.
that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Never even thought about that. It's good to see you, though, friend. Hopefully you're doing well.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country?
That is what he
Right?
said.
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country.
Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch. That's a little bit of a stretch.
Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called San Rouge.
And you expect me to help you?
Yes, I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
I'd say he doesn't really like us, so.
Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go.
Do you have headaches almost every day?
Guess what? I don't give a shit.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
So, yeah, it's okay. It's life. Life moves on.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
You really don't know when to shut up, do you? As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me,
Hey,
then,
Ace. It's good to see you, friend. Hope your Saturday's treating you well. Hi, Ella.
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
Thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good.
I'll be lurking here. Enjoy, friend. Y'all playing family?
See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go.
Probably level 3 card because of that. Nice. Good shit.
That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about. Got it? If you want my help,
Oh, I
you gotta
suck at
impress
this
me with your
minigame. I
skipping.
suck at this minigame.
Then I'll...
Dude, Bubba. Bubba's my favorite character in that game. I love Bubba. We're gonna save first. Yeah, Umbry, I didn't know what the deal was there and why he was like doing his stance without actually like facing the water. It was interesting. Wait, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. It just kind of went. What? This is shit.
If you ask...
Wait.
Oh.
This this minigame has never made any more sense. Never made any sense to me. I don't know what it wants. Oh, am I supposed to be pressing the button as it jumps? That's not how that works, though. Like, actual stone skipping, it's all in the throw. You don't press the button as it's jumping. Okay, that's really fucking dumb. That hurts my brain.
Hot damn! Woo-wee! You're a natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Really?
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Fellers gotta stay humble. Keep yourself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now? Gotta make hay while the sun... Let's head over to my boat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really dumb that that's the way that that works. That's why all my throws doing the minigame before were just terrible, because I was like... I'm just like, I throw it, and then I watch it, and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Like, it just fails after I throw it no matter what I do.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boat out. It ain't the safest route out there.
Zach, this is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Hold on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
Oh my god, shut up. Just get to the point. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever buying that skin ever. I don't think I'm ever spending more money on the game than just buying it. Yeah. What? What the fuck is this shit? Why does everything have to be a fucking minigame? Why does everything have to be a fucking minigame in this? Ugh. Why? We don't have to do this. We can just take the boat ride, right? Why do we have an on-rail shooting section? Why? Okay, I don't... Controlling this on controller is hot ass. Controlling this on controller is so fucking terrible. And the thing, this was a Switch exclusive, so part of this was on Joy-Cons. You ever think about that? People were doing this shit on Joy-Cons and suffering. Okay. This game's a fucking mystery, I'll tell you what. Fucking. Okay, and then sometimes you just have to reload, which is weird. What is... This is so weird. Why can't we just go? Why is everything in this game gotta be 10 years long? Can't we ever do anything in any timely manner in this video game? Or does it all have to be this big, fucking annoying... It has to be a mini game. It has to take 12 years to get it done. Brevity is the soul of wit, as they say, and this game did not understand that. Rather... We were right through it! Oh my god, this camera is also making me nauseous.
Minigame galore.
Yeah, everything's got to be a fucking minigame, apparently. Thank you for the 15 bits, though. I don't care. Just get me out of this. First game was so much better than this because it didn't have like 15 million mini games, and every section didn't take 10 million years.
You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind howling?
Wind's howling.
That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there. Oh yeah, and folks don't usually come around this end too much, so be careful. You got a weapon? Just give me a holler if you
Even wait for me to answer.
You. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
I appreciate all your help.
Okay. Uh-oh. Silent Hill World's back.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
He said the name! He said the
How do
name!
you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead. We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
You know the answer to that. That's covered in the first game. Because of, you know, the bad thing that happened to your mom. You don't want anything bad happening. Or you want to bring justice for a thing, you know, ill treatment of... Oh. Oh, my reticle... Oh, my reticle's breaking. Oh. Oh, he's breaking. What is happening? Brother, what? Oh, okay. Can I... Oh, okay. The game's just... Holy shit, the game is just breaking. The game is just fucking breaking. Holy fucking shit.
Are you in pain?
Yeah, he somehow glitched outside the map, and I couldn't aim at him, and my reticle was like, could not figure out what was happening either. That was... Yeah, the first game described, like, covers why he's an FBI agent. Like, pretty confirmedly. It's because his mother was murdered. So, like, he wants to bring justice to people who, you know, murder women. That was pretty sternly covered in the first game. So it's weird that this game's like, gee, sometimes I wonder why I'm an FBI agent. It's like, you know why? Question mark? It says they're right on top of me, but... Okay. I guess it was supposed to be just like a cool throwaway line of like, you know, him reflecting. But like, you know. It's kind of just dumb considering that he like, he knows why. Yeah, they could have had him at least like mention his mother or something, you know? The fact that they don't is really odd. I don't want to see. What? Brother, why is that breaking sometimes? That's so bizarre. Wait, I'm out of bullets? What? What? Wait, I don't have any bullets? What? I'm out? What? Oh, do I just lose? Oh, okay. Do I just have to run by everything now? How do they not? Okay. Guess I just run by stuff now. What do I do for the boss fight then if I have to boss fight someone? It's weird.
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
Do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Holy shit.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Oh, he's in his big boy voice.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now, what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure.
The kid.
She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now, will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents, or might be San Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die.
That gun that has no ammo.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
This is straight out of a bad sea movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
He's trying still.
York, you really are a second-rate man.
That's just rude.
You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved. Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah.
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York. You know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation. The perfection of the human race.
What is happening?
She wasn't perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
Down bad. No kidding.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her sang rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
Gosh.
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled. But I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge.
I don't remember that movie. There's a lot of Purge movies though, so maybe I missed it.
You came to town. You're such a pest, York. I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith, but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
How can you smoke at a time like this?
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own. been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this.
What the hell is
The
that?
bud. Soon she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
What? That is so just.
Patty, are you all right?
Die!
Well, there goes the flashbang. What the heck happened? York, no! York's getting crushed.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit! Get away from her!
It's a boat. Start the boat. Drive her out of there. I mean, unless the boat is sinking.
Get out of the way!
Like, unless the boat is sinking, like, just drive the boat away.
Goddess! Let us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! Need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
It's a boat. Drive it out of the boathouse. Is this really not something you can...
Daddy!
Never mind.
Run! I'll die for you.
No, Patty. What the...
If Mama and I die, it'll all end.
No,
right?
no,
I
no.
know about the real you.
No, Patty. This is the wrong
know
route.
that
This
my
is the
blood
bad ending.
hurts.
No, no, no.
So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here
Hey,
with
T, it's good to
Mama,
see you.
So it'll all
Pleasure
stop.
night treating you, friend.
Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
What? Just drive the boat out of the boathouse. Fuck. Okay, it's the last time I'll say it, I promise.
Daddy, you saved me?
This is, like that ending of Spider-Man 2.
Patty. Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
What? What do you mean? He's an alternate personality, not like a fucking, like, Super Saiyan form. What? What?
Daddy, you saved me? But why?
Why? What is this Super Saiyan bullshit? What? Why did my...
Kept saying you were gonna
The
kill
game
me.
alt-tabbed when it fucking hit that specific fucking board. Weird.
I can't do it.
Yeah, if only you had driven away in said boat.
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy.
CLG.
Why does he randomly change his mind after all that? If he's been evil the whole time.
Just go.
Why does he randomly change his mind?
I'm
He
not
was just about to stab her a second ago.
No. No.
I sinned. I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me. It's time for you to start a new life, sweetie. One where you won't be shackled to your destiny. York, I've confessed my sins.
No, you haven't.
I'm gonna die.
You didn't confess anything.
I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No. No. I'm staying with you.
My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
All right, enjoy your Halloween party, Noodle.
Let me go.
Be safe.
Mama, no.
Have fun, but not too much fun.
I'm sorry, CLG. I've been a horrible father. Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path. But I finally understand it now. I love my family from the bottom of my heart.
You were literally just about to stab your daughter not even like 10 minutes ago. Don't tell me that. Don't feed me that bullshit.
Me too. I love you with all my
Like
heart.
it's a sweet scene, but it's not earned. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever in the context of what just happened.
I'm sorry, Candy.
That's a rough way to go. Yes, red tree.
Lena, I'm such a failure.
You see, guys, your little Porsco shows up. What is this, Star Wars?
Your whole
What is
plan's
happening?
been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end, I could never do anything right. Oh, really? So it's all okay.
This is such an unearned redemption.
Just hold on then. Candy and I will be right there. The worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes.
With a little cringe.
But it wasn't all bad.
What is this music? Yeah, we just got to end every chapter with this sequence, even if it's not totally appropriate.
Katrina brought that rain to us. And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him,
Hurricane Katrina is a canonical event in this game.
but
This game is so weird. Oh, not him. How's the game? Hey, Dusk. It's interesting, to say the least. It's very interesting. It's a game, all right. Yep, it is indeed a game of all time. Yep. There's one more chapter. Wow, S ranking. That's amazing.
Oh,
It's the song!
I just love the look of glistening green grass.
It's the song!
Green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own. Just picture it on a clear summer day. A cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you a well-kept garden and a cold beer.
Yeah, we missed you, Whistle Song.
Ultimate combination. They go hand in hand, just like hot dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down, it'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced.
What the fuck is happening in the background?
Pristine. But you wake up the next morning, and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass.
I have a neighbor in my neighborhood that takes their lawn this fucking seriously, and it's very weird. It's very weird.
Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere.
Long hair is very important.
Nothing but wasted
Suppose so.
efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
Or full named him. Why are you here?
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again.
I never want to see you again.
Touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true
Look at how mad he is.
Look, even little Willie here is beside himself.
Yeah, fuck you, Willie. That was very hokey.
Oh dear.
Damn it! I'm gonna kill you!
Oh. That's why he's attacking her. That scene.
Hell's gotten into you?
It's like growling like a dog.
Jeez, are you okay?
Thanks, Pizza Man.
That should do it.
I love this song a lot. It really does suck seeing him like this.
Well, no turning back now. How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room. Why did you come here, Aaliyah? Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl. Come on, Agent Jones. I know you're hiding something.
What are you talking about?
You've been watching him for 4.5 years, haven't you? Can you really stand here and tell me that you never saw a single one of the strange signs I'm picking up on now?
What signs?
Deadly premonitions.
Yeah, they said it again.
Preparations for kidnapping or terrorist activities, sexual depravity, violent tendencies, self-mutilation, or even just contacting a specific person periodically.
Nope, nada. He doesn't fit any of that. You think I'd really ignore something that obvious? I may be a schlub, but I'm still an FBI agent.
Yeah, she really doesn't respect you.
Then why didn't you do anything about this room? Or did you merely choose to ignore his abnormal proclivities?
You want to know what I did? I did my damn job. End of story. I was outside the entire time. How do you expect me to notice a room like this from out there? It's as simple as that.
Yeah, she's being really unfair
At
to you.
least it was, until you dragged me into this whole mess. Don't blame me just because your big investigation ended up leading nowhere.
You got her there.
Then tell me the truth. After seeing this room, can you really say that man is in his right mind? He kept this room a total secret from you for over 4.5 years. No normal human is capable of such a feat.
I don't know about
Only a
that.
true genius. Or a true monster.
I don't know about that. I think you're giving him too much credit.
Can you really guarantee that he won't try anything if we just let him go here?
Well,
The law doesn't work
Then
that
you
way.
need to help me. Find some sort of evidence that we can use to make him reveal what he's plotting.
okay. Why do you think Jethro here survived?
Why?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing? But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman
Sorry, you work
wouldn't
for
have
no
killed
reason? She
anyone
does.
but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods. Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline. Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant.
Oh.
As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
I think as long as he was happy afterwards.
I was so positive, but she isn't here. There is something about this room, though. Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? That's a good one. Come on. I got nothing to hide.
You're overselling it a little bit, bud.
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here. But I was wrong. This room is only filled with photos of people related to the case and the handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist. Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed? If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
These are big questions to ask for this hokey-ass game.
Whoa,
Big questions to ask for a hokey-ass game like this.
I never heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen if it didn't seem like it was meant to be. There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
This is really deep for fucking. This game just does this. This game just does this sometimes. The first game did this too. It just randomly gets really deep and thoughtful for like no reason, and you're just like, what the fuck? I've been listening to them talk about like Ghostbusters and like hokey ass shit for like fucking 3 hours, and now we're talking about like soulmates and the one and being able. What depths will you go to for somebody you love? Like what the? What are these video games?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women?
And then we're back. We're back to the hokiness.
You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza, but you aren't allowed to take even a single bite unless you kill someone for the cook.
Holy shit.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
That scared me. They can 7 5 minutes, but that scared me. That scared me. You got a little pop scare out of me. Thank you.
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my line.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson. The next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards.
Match starting. Enjoy your match, Dusk. Good luck.
Isn't fate strange? In the end, 2 people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway? Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start. Why did Lise have to die first?
Is that a dead squirrel? What the fuck?
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This room paints such a bizarre picture, but upon closer look I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
Yeah, those up there are interesting.
What's that?
PJ Clarkson.
A hunting trophy, a brown bear, with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
And the elk is?
Helena Doman.
So that's
Doe.
why it's got such good taste in
She's
fashion.
an elk. Dome. Haha. That one wasn't lost on me.
And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
Good question.
Red seeds? When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off. He probably had it in for old man PJ too. But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is.
That's not good reasoning.
That's always the problem with people like you. Too smart for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family. It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son.
Daughter.
A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they failed to fulfill his expectations.
I wish that was the case, but unfortunately, in real life, that's not really how it works.
That's what being a parent is all about.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of that falls through.
Don't look at me like that. I know, I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started. He'll be turning 80 soon. He wanted me to take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works. Even though I haven't seen him in forever, the minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
Galena Clarkson went to California to become an actress, but things never took off for her, so she eventually returned home. Then she murdered her own daughter and ended up like this. Where did she go wrong?
She did manage to appear in a few movies, right?
Not as any characters with actual names, and never with much clothes on.
What's wrong with that, Aaliyah? What's that supposed to mean? Why is that a bad thing, huh?
So that's the only value they saw in her, huh? Sorry.
Hey, Simon, what the fuck? How was? What's wrong with that? Fuck you two. Fuck the both of you. What's wrong with that?
It's an everyday occurrence in that world. She was also bullied a lot.
Bullied? How?
They'd cut up her costumes, her scripts, and even her own clothes, everywhere she went. Then, after 3 years of that, her stylist chopped off a chunk of her hair. By accident.
Are you kidding me?
I did a little investigating on this. In the end, a self-titled Big Cheese producer tricked her. She almost ended up going into porn.
And what's wrong with that? You two are awful.
Not hard to imagine what would have happened after that.
She may have been successful. Why? Fuck both of y'all.
One witness said that after returning to Lucare, she refused to use scissors to cut anything.
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Oh, that turned off the music.
Hey, it's Woodstock.
Shut up.
Look, a peace sign.
Upside down peace sign.
Love and peace, man.
Stop, Simon.
Even I can figure out what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin.
Stop.
But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
That isn't a peace mark. It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
What? Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Where's your proof?
This is like the 6 and the 9 argument.
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top. Also, Agent Jones. Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
Tell him.
He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal. I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste. She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside from the cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Got you there.
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence, unless he tried to cover it up on purpose. Or?
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Exactly.
It was in the Silent Hill world, so probably doesn't actually exist.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons.
That's rough, buddy.
Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of violent deaths. If that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Not well.
Yeah. Beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But I guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. Someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace. They're fooling themselves.
A lot more people get away with that than you think. A lot more people get away with that than you think. I wish. I wish. That is not the case.
We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths. That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
It can. It can hurt your stomach later. Not true. Not factual. Especially if you're lactose intolerant.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But there's one truth that can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit, but in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed.
We got chicken and the egg argument.
Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember? Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first, in order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined, which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait.
Simon's like, wait.
Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility. It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start That Sheriff Woods would die with candy?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember, this is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true. Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly
He's like,
believable to
compared
me.
to everything we've heard so far, that's plausible.
Francis Zach Morgan.
Hello?
Remember
Ah,
me?
snake.
Oh, cat got your tongue.
Why do you have to have a snake, man? Good thing it's just a
Understood.
fucking model.
You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means. To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love.
Why is your arm sticking through your snake?
Did you hear that?
I like how they couldn't animate the snake literally at all. It is literally just a prop.
It's been a while since I filmed.
There it is.
You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me.
Sorry about that.
Breaks my heart. We don't have much time.
Yeah, so get on with it.
Do you have any questions for me? Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me to answer.
Well, then why did you let me ask him?
Go and see it with your own eyes.
That's just a non-answer.
Time's up. We'll have to finish this during our next reunion.
I didn't help at all. Sure didn't. What is this music? How's the case going? Almost done, I would hope. We're on the last chapter.
This is bad.
It's good to see you, though, Nord. Failed to apprehend target. Target escaped with hostage. Whereabouts unknown.
Agent Jones, what is this referring to?
Avery Smith kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery, the big dude.
Avery Smith? The vault manager? Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made a deal with Morgan back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something.
He's
to
awake,
me.
by the way.
If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
Have you lost your mind?
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all.
Like a good FBI agent does.
So, I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's
He's
telling
doing a
the
better
truth?
job than you are.
If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions.
He's right.
HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the two dumbest agents to have ever graced the field. I just wanted to take some precautions.
He's not wrong.
And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right? If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the two of us.
Just the
solving
two
a
of
case like
us,
this.
you and I.
I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abraham's for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know
He's
how...
right. You weren't willing to listen to reason.
Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else.
Yep.
There's no time for squabbling.
Exactly.
We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
Y'all?
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
Me and
I should
Tinkerbell.
be able to see the other world the way I am now. Just let me go. Please.
Morgan?
It's okay, my fairy. I know I can convince them.
Budding rat corpse. Yeah, that's...
I don't have much time left.
I hope he doesn't mean, like, in his life.
I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now.
Is he gonna die?
I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now.
I hope not.
Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very
Still,
beginning?
she's fighting it, dude.
You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You think she would have learned after how deep we are into the story, but she's still not.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him.
Yeah, tell him.
I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
Oh, your pride's gonna solve it, huh?
That won't get you anywhere.
I agree.
It's beyond you.
Hi, Emily. Tiny Emily.
Shut up. You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are? If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof. If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise. I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best.
Only 6'7".
His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
Really sad.
You expect me to believe that?
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself.
Nietzsche. Woo, shut the fuck up! God, you're so obnoxious!
You can't trick me.
Well, Patty was kidnapped, I thought. If she was kidnapped by the time that he was there, then, like, obviously that's not a thing.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor.
That's right, that did happen.
Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear.
Yeah, he said, mean
out
science
the other.
lady says you're not allowed in here.
Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare, in order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness, scarred for life.
So sad, man.
Without exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case.
Well, he lost probably his best shot at, like, settling down with someone.
You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting
I'm with him. What the fuck, man?
Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind, yet somehow I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest?
Gosh, that's a very dumb accusation.
Is that really what you're saying?
She can't even say anything about that. She's like...
Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, a large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery, and she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action. Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter, so please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her. Aaliyah's smart. She's top class, even within the FBI. She must understand that what I'm saying makes sense. The problem is that she's too smart. The way she is now, she'll refuse to accept anything that can't be
Yeah,
explained
she's
with
not been
logic.
doing well so far with that.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent.
Poor you, Zach. I almost said you were, but poor Zach.
I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth, searching for an answer I'd never find.
So bad for him, man.
So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body.
Why does he look different? So this game is both a prequel and a sequel. So all this stuff that we're playing before is the prequel, and there's also a bit that takes place in 2019, which is technically a sequel. So this is his old version of himself.
I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting
We get it,
sun
you're in the
of
South.
Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side.
Because he's close to death.
This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power.
Hit her with the Nietzsche, and she's like, fuck. Don't do that to me.
I made a promise with Melvin. He entrusted me with Patricia. All he had left.
But immediately after you solved the case, you sent her to the Clarksons.
Slap
and
his
left
forehead?
town.
That's just rude.
Isn't that right? You let go of her a long time ago, so you have no right to step back into the picture now.
That was the wrong thing to do. I was young, but now I have the chance to right my wrong.
You can't be serious. You can barely stand up.
Hey, Aaliyah.
I know, Agent Jones. I know I'm stepping over the line here. I just want to make it clear that we can't trust a word of what he says.
She was the first perpetrator in the case. And technically, she was also.
But this is weird, is because it's not really like a whoddunit, kind of like the first game is, because like
maybe
it's more about the cult's ultimate goal and not like
ask her now, but maybe
figuring out who's the murderer.
She really did love her daughter with all her heart, and so she was afraid. Afraid of what would happen if her daughter did end up inheriting the Clarkson estate. It was fear, or something like it. That's what lit the red tree inside.
That's still no reason to kill someone, especially not your own daughter.
I know. Of course I know that. And I'm sure that deep down, she did too.
2 bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
Hurt people hurt people.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered.
Interesting.
Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
No, there were plenty of witness deaths in the first game. What are you talking about?
Stop. Don't say another word if you so much as mention her name.
Oh, don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
If I mention it, then what?
Don't do it.
You will pay.
Don't do it.
Belle. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell, but you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it.
Hi, little Emily.
Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
He almost broke into his actual
It's right
sack
behind
voice, not his old sack voice.
Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth.
Where's eye so veiny?
We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
I'm the one who sent Aaliyah the tip and set everything in motion. We need to talk alone. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why is he still around? Brain 2 lied to me.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
In the coffee.
Oh, holy crap. Huh.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza.
Deep dish is pretty low
Smothered
tier
in
for me.
cheese.
Not gonna lie, but it's still pizza. It's still good.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her, and Ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza.
Sometimes I feel like with deep dish, it feels like I'm just biting into a tomato.
So you need to trust
It doesn't really taste like pizza to me. You know? It's too much of one thing.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
They're just fucking.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
Hey, Sticky. How's it going, friend? How's your night treating you?
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. A 69 Pontiac GTO.
You've got excellent taste. Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Gosh.
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like—
Part of the game you're on? I'm trying to get to the ending.
Like,
This is the last chapter.
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out. York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started.
Hey.
That makes us even, okay?
It's like a fairy. It's
York.
I'll explain in a minute.
She is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were. She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again. They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Man, he made it all the way down to Louisiana in 5 hours. Oh, look at him in his little... That's like a giant Leon jacket.
York. It's almost time.
This is the part of the game I've been waiting for the whole time, to be honest.
Finish this. I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you? This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
We still have 0 bullets. And now we can't... Now we can't, like... We could never buy them either. We could only, like... Like, am I... Like... I feel like that's not how things are supposed to be. Oh, I have a bunch in my fucking store box? Did I just run out of inventory, maybe? We have literally 47 of those. Yeah, I think the game just bugged and just, like, removed my rubber bullets from my inventory. Or something. Yeah, I think the game just kind of bugged and removed them from my inventory for some reason. We'll probably leave our med kits. Never ended up using like half of this stuff. All right, 700 bullets. Good. Oh, we can. They were just red apparitions before. Now you can actually see them. It's interesting. I don't think that even affected him. Yeah, that's what I was so confused about. I've been picking up rubber bullets like the entire game. Like more than I use, more than I intake. So I was confused as to how I had supposedly run out of ammo. Yeah, I was confused how I had supposedly run out of ammo when I've been picking up bullets the entire game. Yeah, it's weird. We've unlocked 2 of these now. Usually only one of the red vine doors is... There's only usually one red vine door that leads directly where we need to go. Yeah, so I don't know what's up with this then. I was kind of sneaky to put that guy there. So, like, the crabs would come after me while I was in a corner. Oh my gosh, what the hell? They were hiding on the ceiling. Holy moly. I did not see that coming. Well, that's something. That's certainly unique. There's so many of these. Oh god, there's one of the weird ladies in here. They are odd. Yeah, I've been picking up rubber bullets the whole game. Oh, okay. We ended up going the right way. It's honestly fine by me. Gosh, they always get me. But they're pretty devilish the way they just... I mean, I wonder if you can see them up there. Like, if you enter a room, can you look up and see them beforehand? Or is it just kind of like they just, like, spawn in and fall on you? I'm intrigued to know. Oh. Interesting. Back in the freezer place, but in the other world. Oh, this is another in-between area, I see. Hello, hey KJ, how's it going? How are you, friend? How's your weekend treating you? Turn to a slaughterhouse? Hopefully it won't be my slaughterhouse, but someone else's. Haha. I thought those were boxes. Don't laugh at me. You can see them up there. I saw her last second. Yeah, you can see them up there. Yes, yeah, so look, there she is. You can spot them. Mm-hmm. Need to keep an eye out for that now. Yep, there she is. Yeah, I'm like looking up now. I'm like nervous. Why's he giving me coffee? Well, that's supposed to help me. Oh, jeez. She is taking all this ammo. Please. Don't. God. No. Let go of it. Okay, so that dead ends, so that's not the way we were supposed to go. Okay, we can't go that way yet. Through here? Well, that wasn't very thoughtful of them. I didn't think that through. Ooh, I dodged. Oh, you can't dodge while reloading. Fun fact. Found that out at the very end of the game. Somebody's right behind me. Yeah, it's one of the weird ladies. Oh, that is me being locked in place, by the way, for that long. That's not me just standing there. The game actually locks me in place for that long after that little vine cutscene. Wow, she was right there. Why shoot the cute lady? That's cute to you? So she's trying to kill me is the answer. Listen. Oh, shit. Good thing I have a bunch of these down here. How's your stream, Reaper? I was lurking in your spontaneous day stream. But obviously I had to stream myself at a certain point. Hopefully the rest of it ended up going well. You would have been proud? Did you clip it? Oh my gosh. That's what I get for reading chat. No, but I can't do it. Oh, I love that shit. People do that to me. People send me their Xeno clips. And it just feels nice. I'm just like, yay. I'm the homie they want to show that stuff to. You could even say I'm a Xenomorph connoisseur. And hey, if we beat this game quick enough, I will, we may do that. It just depends how much of the game is left. We may play some Xenomorph, go for tail attack stuff. What do you usually stream for? I always aim for like 5 to 6 hours, but sometimes I go way over. Like yesterday I did end up doing 8 hours. Kinda just depends. Yeah, don't release the killer crabs, please. Yeah, I try to do fairly long streams. Although I definitely also try not to really overdo it at the same time. I'll watch that when I can. I really do want to try to get to the end of this game as quick as I can. Because this has been a 3-week playthrough. So far, and I want to end it that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna... definitely not getting used to that. What? I think she bugged out there for a second. She got stuck in her little attack animation and just stood there. Oh, there's another one. There's a third one up there, too. She's not dead? Hey. Sit down. They got me looking up now. They got me paranoid, which is good. Was there an alternate way to go? I didn't even see that. Yeah, there's an alternative way to go here. I didn't see it. Maybe I'm just flying by it, not paying attention. Ah, gosh, yeah, it's this way. What the fuck? No, don't curse anything. Don't you curse anything. Yeah, it's this way. Look at there's a lot of the med kits down here. I'm not gonna fuck with that side room. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh hey, we got a $650 bonus for traveling. Even though we're technically not with the FBI anymore. Weird how that works, huh?
Are you in pain?
No, but I don't want to be. Oh shit! Oh shit! What is that? What are these? Why am I being attacked by the fucking... What? What are these things? Why am I being attacked by the fucking environment itself now? What is this? That's new.
Do you want to...
Well, those are freaky. I don't like those. I mashed that like 4 times and it would not pick up. Yeah, the button delay is a little off in this game. Or input delay. I don't know why I cut button delay. Guess they technically mean the same thing, but you know. Oh shit. Didn't even notice that guy popped up next to me. Rip her away, killed the pretty lady. SMH, man. I guess the whole thing is you don't get sharpshooter bonus if you kill him using the barrels, because obviously you get that off of getting headshots and stuff. So it's kind of like a trade-off. Do you want the fight to be easy or do you want your points? But I don't see why I would not just go for the easier thing there. Hey, Daddy Eek. How's it going? How are you, friend? How's your weekend treating you? Lazy Saturday over here? That's good. It's better than a bad or upsetting Saturday.
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Why does he look... Holy shit, he looks really weird there. Avery does.
So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here.
Burn him. Burn him.
This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose. An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid. If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid. What was he using this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff?
That sounds gross.
It's absolutely insane. Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
Well, the Katrina thing happened, so.
Lise, so pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup. Lise is smiling. She's smiling. No one ever comes here. I can hide Lise here. This is for your sake, Lise, so I can protect you. Yep.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that Sang Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from
He
decomposing.
mummified her? That's messed up.
Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
Back into the portal. The portal.
A trail of seeds. This is forgotten. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip through that. It's just like the button, the input delay is bad.
A giant bathtub? No. This is a container for unloading crawfish. He must have used this to freeze Lisa's body in ice. Why didn't I figure this out sooner?
Premonition's deadly? Shadow? Oh, they are. Indeed they are. I'm actually just gonna... Oh no.
He's got a strong grip, strong enough to crush a steel door.
We feel like we're almost done with the game. I'm trying to get there.
This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
I don't like the way he said that. I know that's what Avery referred to it as, but like it's funny to hear him say that. The Smarty Pants lab. Nope, it's just more of this shit. Incorrect. It's more of the same combat you've done 15 million times. They did say that Deadly Premonition. They did say the name of the game like multiple times this time around, which is funny. So we do have that. They did say the title. That's the first time I've been hit by the crab enemies. Oh, there's still one more of you. What the? That didn't look right. Collect 25 stamps? What? I collected a stamp? When did I collect a stamp? When did I collect a stamp? When did that happen, video game? Yeah, I just got an achievement for collecting 25 stamps. I was collecting stamps? Since when? Huh? Weird. Snarf. I'm in your pocket, did you? I was about to say, there ain't no way there's no enemies in here. I like the big guy coming in. He's like, hey, wait up. You're going too fast. I want to kill you. Come back. Whoa! 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 I didn't think they would be in this room. They got me there. Yeah, that almost got me again. Yep, there's one. I almost ran right into her. I've noticed you don't get like headshot damage on them. Like headshotting them doesn't matter. So I wonder what does. Well, that looks promising. That was so crunchy. That was so crunchy, but so satisfying. Oh. That was so crunchy, but so satisfying. I mashed that so hard and it wouldn't pick it up. Yeah, there's one right there. I did get a crit on her there, but what did I hit on her that was a crit? Because it doesn't look like their head is the crit spot. Is it that hole in their chest, I wondered? Well, how do I hit that? Because until they rear up. Yeah, I think it's the hole in their chest. But hear me out, wouldn't the hole in their chest, like, wouldn't that just... What the fuck? He spawned before I opened the door. Wouldn't shooting somebody a hole in somebody's chest just like go through them, right? Would that not work that way? Well, on them it's not. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth overthinking, I guess. Okay, here's the big dude. No, don't blow up. Don't do that. Thank you. Certainly there's more. Yeah, there's a guy right here. Oh, hi. I guess we're doing this to you instead. Oh, there's one right behind me. Ooh. Okay. I hate these little crab things. I know they've not really hit me, but at the same time, like... Oh, shit. Answering a text message. My apologies. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I thought we've been in this segment for like forever. If there's more to this, I'm gonna be like not the happiest camper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got me backed into a corner here, brother. Please relax. Well, there's nobody on the ceiling. 4-hour maze, and then you find the boss? That's literally what's happening. And it's kind of... Not gonna lie, it's not my favorite. Not exactly my favorite. Although hopefully this is the boss fight, because there was that save point and all the stuff outside of it. It's the cooking lab. Yep, there's the boy. Boy, you were ugly. What happened to you?
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated.
Karma?
You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
Interesting. Too bad we're in a boss arena, so we're definitely still gonna kill him.
My goddess!
So he stole Patty to get back at him.
No goddess! No Lise! So sad. Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm sad.
Yep. Yep.
Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia.
There it is.
Lise and Patricia. So alike. I ain't alone. Yep. The goddess is still with me.
So because they discovered Lisa's body and took it away from him, he kidnapped Patricia instead. Handgun.
Where's Patricia?
Oh. He's scary looking.
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault.
Not gonna hold you, Zach. You're in a boss arena, so I don't think this goes well.
I was used. No. No one used me. I'm the guardian. I gotta protect the goddess. She's mine.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Patricia's my new goddess! My new lease!
Yes, we gathered that. Oh, 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 oh.
I'm her guardian! New goddess! Give me power!
I don't think that works that way.
Now you
Oh! Relax. Oh, ow, ow, ow. That stuns me? Okay, good thing I got some of this.
What happened? I'm not a smarty pants, so I don't know.
I'm not a smarty pants. Why is she blonde now? Why is she still have the same haircut she had when she was fucking 10 years old? What the fuck? This is supposed to be 14 years later, and we still got the same haircut? What the heck is happening? We really getting our mileage out of this creepy baby model, huh? It's been in every single boss fight. Like, literally all of them. Why is he a kid now?
So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
Why is there a kid version of him now? Why is he huge? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 why are you huge? What is happening? He's not taking a lot of damage. I'm concerned. I wonder if there's supposed to be a gimmick to this. 'Cause that's a lot of health. How? Well, I didn't even know I was... Oh, I probably bait him into smacking the barrels. Okay. Hey, come here, buddy. No? And those don't break? Am I really supposed to just shoot him? I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. No, he just aims onto me. No, I guess not. I guess we literally do just pelt him with bullets? What if I didn't bring enough bullets? What the f... Okay, whatever. Oh. His little fucking doohickey. Okay. That's so weird. Why are the barrels here interactable then? Why are the barrels even interactable then? If it has nothing to do with anything. I think we're about to find out why. Yo, we're about to find out why. Yeah, we just found out why. They're for him. Oh, oh, Angie boy. Somebody just paid us $700 to fight a demon in the other world? Who just paid us $700 for that? Huh? Who paid us for that? So now we're gonna explain that one to the FBI. What's wrong with this model? Look, like my coat and my legs are messing up. Very immersive to make us walk all the way up here.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here. What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
What?
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
What?
You never change. Always butting into people's problems.
What is happening?
You wouldn't even let me die back then.
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die.
I could never do that.
What the hell is happening?
I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
Huh?
But...
You should have just let me die. Just like you did with all the others. You let them all die.
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of
What the
corpses.
fuck is happening?
Yes, you did. You're possessed by death.
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die?
That's
For the
low.
sake
Don't
of
go there.
justice?
Don't say it.
No.
Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I couldn't protect her. Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side. York?
No, it's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
I don't have an option? I don't have an option here. Oh. Was this the real boss fight? What is happening? I'm a big tree.
Oh, welcome, Zack, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George can never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, you know? Especially Lena.
Oh, we can press a button here.
Stop right there! Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zack Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah. Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zack? Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Inspection start, huh? Hate pig. Sorry, I was mashing through that we were on a timer.
Stop! Get away from her!
No!
What?
You're Zack? Special Agent Zack? You came to save me, didn't you?
You've grown.
The dialogue was just gone there.
Much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you. Oh, good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zack!
Trisha. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much
He used to get sad now.
Before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry. Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zack, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to paralyze us. Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago.
Don't punch him.
Please,
He's
Zack,
frail.
I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2! 3!
No!
Don't step in front of it. Don't step in front of it.
Patricia!
What?
It can't be. Is this a miracle? Oh, God.
Sir Francis York Morgan.
I don't even know what to say. You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zack.
Well, it's just fucking rude.
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zack?
Yes, that's right. I'm Zack, and Zack is me.
That's not weird at all.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
That's just weird. I'm so confused. This really feels like a 12-year-old wrote this. Why is he young again? Like, and what is this music? And why is he again?
carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you.
Aim carefully.
This is a fucking weird game. It feels like it's like a 12-year-old's writing. It's like, and then this happens, and then you think she's gonna die, but then York shows up, and then he saves the day, and then you fight Keynesian as he flies around. Wait, what is? Oh, okay, sorry. PlayStation said my PlayStation brand said X is on the bottom, but X is square. Sorry. My apologies.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you.
Whoa, that's interesting. I got poisoned. Hey, clarinet. Fusions hit hard? They are, especially currently. What the fuck is happening? Aiming is very annoying on Voice 6. This is annoying. So nothing much, just trying to finish this really wacky but and strange game. That's my last one too. After that, it's just where'd all my medkits go? I had like 20. What happened? Where did all my medkits go? You have like no like wind up to that either. Brother, this is really annoying. What? What? She's naming her moves now? What? What? What are those? Oh, you can't fucking shoot those. Why, she got the death ball? Is she Frieza? What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Don't you dare sing the song. I'm still wondering how he's even here. We clearly beat him in the last game. So I don't know how he's here again. What is happening? Okay. All right. Huh?
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do! Go on. Sign the contract. Come on, sign it. Now.
Who?
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once.
Hey, it's the song for it's the theme song of the first game.
Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart. That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
I've had to use the restroom for like an hour, by the way. It's been pain. But there's been one long cutscene with no places to pause, so... Well...
Thank you. Thank you, York.
At the end? Hey, Daddy, now. How's it going,
Thank
friend?
you.
How are you?
Thank you.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Lise Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sang Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola, Louisiana. His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC.
She didn't do shit except give him a hard time.
Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sang Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction. Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case.
Oh, that's not a happy ending.
Instead, he spends most of his time at the office.
I mean, as long as he's happy, I guess.
And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, a.k.a. Helena Doman.
Hey, Totos. How's it going? How's your weekend treating you?
Smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind
Yeah,
her
I feel
tragic
that.
downfall remains shrouded in mystery.
I felt
A
that.
person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Okay, enjoy the credits. I was not kidding. I've been having to use the restroom for a really, really long time. So I will be right back. Sorry, I'm back. I also need to shut my window. Oh yeah, nothing crazy happened, right? No stunning post-credit scenes or anything like that. I'm so glad that's finally over. That game dragged on and on and on. That game did not know when to end. Like, everything about that game took about an hour longer than it probably should have. Like, everything about that game. That game, like, no memes, was like... My road order came today? You know what's funny? So did mine. I ordered more orange. Blood orange, because I missed my blood orange. That was my original favorite before they let me try out the new one, sour candy. So... I can't get this. Do I have scissors up for? I sure do. I sure do. Yeah, my road came in too. Hey, this game was a long exercise in patience. And for all the wrong reasons. Like, this game was just really long-winded. Like, extremely long. For, like, no fucking reason. Sour watermelon? Is that caffeine, or what line is that? You can use code HEADACHE to get 20% off these bad boys, by the way. These two could be yours. York was kind of willing to walk away and let Zach. That ending was just like the most convoluted ending ever. It was just like, and then Forrest is back, and then he takes over Zach, and then he takes over Aaliyah, and then they fight, and then Aaliyah's gonna shoot Zach, and then York comes back, and he's in the. It's just like it was like the most like all over the place ending I've ever seen. Like it's just, you know what's funny is like I was so invested in like the Aaliyah, Simon, and the Aaliyah, Simon, and Zach part of that, like the prelude, everything had taking place in the future, the actual sequel part of the game. That stuff was really cool. I was really invested in it. And then like it kind of just fizzled out really badly. like the answer to all of that, like the lead up to all that, the payoff just wasn't there. Like the payoff just did not exist. Like it was just more nonsense. And not like fun nonsense, but like kind of like bad nonsense. Like, why is Forrest back? It's never explained. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Not the fucking pepperoni. Yo, Kaiser, thank you for the like, friend.
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not only that, but now I have a brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industry.
Didn't go play Outway 2? Yeah, which I've heard is fantastic and amazing. I still can't wait to play that. It's good to see them, Mike. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, I understand.
Who's in the coffin? Lise. Because remember they uncovered Lisa's body?
Things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced, created the person you are now. Lena's just one of those people, and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around. I'm seriously concerned about this.
So it's saying fireworks in the middle of October? Why? What for? That's bizarre.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach. I'll never give up. I'm determined to overcome my cursed blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now. This is crazy. I don't even know what I should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get one of Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah,
for those texts? It's like he's like York's texting him somehow.
Well, so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Guess I'll head out now. Tell E. Oh, Emily. Okay. Okay. I'm texting from the afterlife. Teehee.
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee.
Yeah, I
No
think his
matter what the
sickness
plan
was
is,
tied.
Coffee should always come first.
I think his sickness
Isn't
was
that right,
tied.
Emily?
I think his sickness was tied to whatever's happening in the other world. Why am I hearing bowling? Ungon, what are you doing? That's Miss Carpenter's lane. You can't take that. Yay. We did it. Haha. Oh, look at the little picture of them. He didn't clean up his apartment, though. Alright. That game... That game... Listen. I don't want to be mean to that game. Because, like, it did its best. Especially a game that was in development hell for an extremely long time, you know? Like, it feels like I don't want to be harsh on it, and I don't want to be... Like, it feels like it would be incredibly natural for me to just be like, no, it's not that bad, or hey, it's not that terrible. But, honestly, like, if I'm being honest, like, outside of, like, I think the things, I guess we can start the positives. Some of the music's really good in this game. Like, this soundtrack that I'm playing right now that happens in the 2019 series is actually really, really good. So the music is better. It's not the same 4 tracks and over again. Those same 4 tracks over and over again did ultimately kind of, like, paint the personality of the first game, right? So there's something to that, right? But, like, I much prefer the fact that this game has actual music. It's actually fitting and good. So that's cool. So I appreciate that. And in general, the 2019 scenes where I do like the idea of, like, we're going back to a prequel and it kind of builds up to the sequel. I thought that was a good idea. The prequel parts we'll get to, because that's kind of where I don't like this game. But the sequel parts are fantastic. Like, I really like the buildup of, like, is Zach in on it? Is he not in on it? Is Aaliyah ever going to come around? Is Simon really an idiot, or does he actually, like, have some good spots to him? Which he ended up, he ended up being smarter than Aaliyah in a lot of ways. Just being interested is, like, is Zach dying? Is Zach going to die? Like, how did he fall so far so quickly? So because like he's in his 30s in the first game, and then in like 10 years he's looking like he's elderly, like he's in his 70s, even though he should only be in his 40s. So it's like it was interesting to try and see where that was headed and unravel that mystery. But I think that's kind of honestly where the positives end for me, because, like, I don't know, the cult thing wasn't that interesting. It was kind of we talked about this in multiple different aspects of the game was that, like, you know, the reason the first game was so strong in terms of its writing is the first Deadly Premonition is because it's ripping off Twin Peaks entirely, like almost beat for beat. So that's obviously why that's doing so well, right? Like that came out well. But like this game kind of like meandered, especially in the prequel aspect of it, because it didn't have a hit television series that's, you know, critically beloved to rip off all of its ideas from. So all the stuff that they came up with on their own really sucked. Like it was really, like, I think it's criminal because it's just boring. Like, if I could summarize this game, it's unfortunately boring. That would unfortunately be the adjective I would use. I would say this game is boring. And that sucks to say that about a sequel to a game I really loved and I really liked a lot. But if I'm being honest, it's unfortunately boring. Twin Peaks deal with Red Seeds too. Just go watch Twin Peaks. Like, even if you don't go, I would recommend you go watch the show because the show's really good. But if you can't, you don't have time to watch the show, at least watch a summary and you'll be like, oh, that's that character except this character. Oh, that's just like this. Oh, that's just like this. And you just like, you'll see every single connection. You'll be like, oh. Yeah, also, yeah, I agree with that, Stinky. Like, the game was, like, randomly trying to be very meditative and, like, just, like, really randomly trying to be, like, tackling world issues out of nowhere. And it really didn't fit in a game this, like, wacky. And that's not to say it's not possible. Because the first game tackled not real world issues, but tackled a lot of, like, you know, I guess it would be real issues, but, like, you know, obviously the two killers of the first game, like, you know, have, like, the reason they're doing is because, like, of a hatred of women, for one reason or another. And, like, you know, that is a real thing. Like, violence against women is a real thing in real life. And the whole thing about, like, York being positively motivated by, like, you know, the tragedy that happened with the woman in his life, which was his mom, versus, like, you know, George and Forrest, which are motivated by negative interactions. So, like, George had a bad relationship with his mom, so that's why he's doing the bad things he's doing, and Forrest with his divorce. Like, there was like, it still fit. It just has to be contextually right. This game was just like, sometimes it felt like the game was just really just like, it felt like the game would pause and they'd be like, and now a word from our sponsor. Now sponsored today by what's that one? What is that one thing? What is that one thing? Like, it's a public service now. Public service announcement. That's what it is. Yeah, time for our public service announcement. This is how you should treat people regarding this specific sensitive issue. And it's like, it felt very it felt very immersion breaking. And I don't know. It's just, I feel like the game would have been better without it. Not that they did a tremendously terrible job. It just didn't feel like it fit very well. And it feels very, like, out of nowhere. Like, they were all saying that they were saying the right things for the most part, but, like, it was very clunky and awkward. I don't know. And the actual gameplay, don't even be started on the gameplay. This is one of the most boring games I've ever played. I will say that. I was bored to tears. You know how much time we probably spent on that damn skateboard doing literally jackass all nothing? Like, we were literally on that skateboard doing nothing for like 15, 20 minute fucking drives on that fucking skateboard, doing literally fucking nothing. This game is a chore to play. This game is obnoxious as fuck to play. I would never, ever, in the history of forever, ever recommend this game to anybody to play. Catch a playthrough. Watch me play it, watch somebody else play it. Yeah, go for it. But never, ever would I ever recommend somebody to play this video game. Because it is a chore, it is boring. The game even, like, tries to be a little bit self-aware about it at points. It'll look at the camera and go, wow, this is a really long fetch quest. Wow. And it's like, you're supposed to laugh, but you've been in this quest for like 3 hours, bored out of your fucking mind, and the game's supposed to be like, haha, isn't this a funny fetch quest? It's like, no, I'm suffering. No, this is boring as shit. Let me go. Like, that doesn't make it okay if you're being just because you're being self-aware that you're putting me through suffering does not erase my suffering. Like, this game was criminally fucking boring. This game was tedious as fuck. Tedious. And an exercise in patience. I would never ever recommend this to another person. Catch a playthrough. Don't ever buy this. Don't ever buy this. And that hurts me to say, because like I don't know what they would do with the story at this point, but like if they made a game that was more like the first game, it'd be great. It'd be amazing. I would love to have a Deadly Premonition 3. But this game was just dreadfully fucking boring. And I would never ever replay it. I've thought about replaying Deadly Premonition because there's a lot of like side quests that I skipped just for the sake of keeping the playthrough kind of like brief. And I've thought to myself, like, I'll probably play that again one day just to do all the side quests. This game I will never touch again within a 10-foot pole. I will never ever get close to this game ever again, because like what I would do is I would get sentimental about this game and I'll listen to like this soundtrack, the one that's playing right now, or I'll like watch a super cut of all the cutscenes having to do with like the 2019 part. But like I would never ever capital E ever play this game ever again. And that's not a good sign that I would never ever touch this game again. Playing this game was suffering. It committed the game's cardinal sin. Because this is definitely one of those games that kind of gets into that zone of like, it's so bad it's good. Just like this series, Deadly Premonition. But this committed the cardinal sin of entertainment, which was, it was just boring. It was not entertaining. It was like watching paint dry most of the time. Like, I was so invested in the 2019, like, scenes where they're, like, you know, interrogating him and, like, trying to get the truth out of him. And then I felt my heart sink every single time it cut back to the prequel. Every single time it cut back to the prequel side of things, I was like, oh, fucking no. Oh, brother. And that's not a feeling you should have with the main gameplay of your game. So, I don't know. I mean, that's all you can really say about it, I guess. Yeah. Like I said, I wish I could be nicer to it. I really wish I could be nicer to it, because I don't want to say that to the sequel to a game I actually very, very much loved. But the shit is just criminally fucking boring. It is a big old nothing burger. So, yeah, it's a big old nothing burger, but at least it is over. So, yeah. However, we do, I will play a little bit of Debbie Delight since we beat that. And we will have some fun. Don't know how long I'll go on Debbie Delight since I just beat a whole game, but we'll see. Alright, like I said, I don't know how long I'll play Deebs, but I can definitely do some Deebs. Jeez. What's a small game you put too much time into? A small game. Define a small game. What do you consider a small game?